I'm playing Buena Vista Social Club. I'm gonna go get changed and then come back. We're gonna continue our campaign because I think I fixed our issues. As it turns out, there was many outdated mods, and when I did the conversion, I might have accidentally done the conversion for my old game, which not great. So we're just gonna go back. This one turned out a little bit better, but we don't have any heirs, and our wife is 82 or something. So I changed my age. We're gonna wait for our wife to die out, and then we're gonna restart. I still look super old, which is weird. Minus 32, okay. Age minus 12. Okay, 20 years old. I don't look it, but it's fine. Yeah. Great. Hold court. Great. Crop sharing. Vandal Collective now. Queen Astasia and her husband approach cautiously when Harry of the Assembly Court. My lord, I am sure someone in the Empire is trying to harm my husband. I have no evidence but suspect King Casero Quedescendo, and he has always positioned himself as King Trava's enemy. I beg you, imprison Curzon is talk this madness. I will question him. My business is done. Okay. So we're still over our total limit. We're gonna do a couple little things like take the realm, and then we're going to form Northumbria and give it to someone else. Oh, actually, before we do that, before we do any of that, we are going to
convert to this faith. And prestige. We are going to reform it. Legalism, sanctity of nature. We're going to do this again. Equal, pluralist fine. Theocratic fine. Head of clergy, spiritual. Monogamous. Close kin taboo. Bastardy, legitimization. Shunned, accepted. Accepted. Shunned. Shunned. Dynastic is nah. Witchcraft is nah. Yeah. We don't have to make it a virtue, that's fine. Alms and pacification, I think. I mean, recruitment is nice. Yeah, okay, that works for us. Temporal, spiritual, folkable, stoic bureau, bullying bureau. Okay. There. Now that we've done that, we can grab all these territories in Scotland, first of all. Then we're going to slowly give them away. Okay. First of all, we don't have a son, so that's a little bit frustrating. So we're going to do this county, duchy by duchy. Oh, I like this guy. Nope. Oh, yep, like you. Okay. Is there any other really good people? Yeah, I'll deal with that. Stubborn doesn't bother me. Not totally. Okay. Arrogant? No. I mean, Lustful's not horrible. Nearsighted? Lazy? No. Lustful, eccentric, content. Okay. Not horrible. Connaught. Maybe at some point we'll do it kingdom by kingdom, but for now, trusting zealous fickle, that's not horrible. Okay. Okay, that's not horrible. Actually, I like that. So let's go with you. York. No, we don't get entertaining my vassals. Grant it to people that deserve it. I'm gonna give it to you. Because I don't mind lustful as a trait. Doesn't bother me. So Wales. So for some reason Wales now controls in the province of Differ. Most of England. Top of Scotland, no. And I own a couple of them. Okay. Okay, wait. Who owns Cambridge? You own Cambridge. I don't want to take... But that's okay, because if I remember correctly, there is going to be a university in Scotland now. Yes. And this does belong to me, so that's fine. I don't need any of the territories in England. I can just give them away. All these cool house insignias. Yep. Yep. We have Oxford, which is part of Weiss. Doesn't matter, give it to a noble. Pictish noble, same thing. Mercia, I'll create that one. And give it to my daughter. Yeah, we'll give it to my daughter. I'm just going to do a quick little thing here. Trade easy. Trade just. That's fine. Everything else don't care. Just so that. Anyways, I mean, you don't have a hair, so I mean. East Anglia. Another one of my daughters, no. I guess. Okay, so now I just need to get rid of 7 more. Any more in England? No. Any more in Albion? The Kingdom of the Aidwide. Nice. He's my vassal. That's kind of cool. Lotharingia. Aha. What is this? Oh, one of each. Okay. Well then. Just a Pictish council for each. Now we just need to give away 5 more. This is totally manageable. Do we have any other territories? We're just gonna vassalize you for a bunch of reasons, but just meh. And then any up here? No, this is all in Scotland now. Okay. No more in Ireland, no more in England, none in Wales. So. Someone is getting gods. Don't know who, but they better be cool. Aha! Queen Ahmed. Sounds good to me. Now we only have 1 extra, that's fine. We can totally make that happen. Not a big deal. Consecrated bloodlines. Great. Found holy honor. Great. Dynasty legacy, bureaucracy. Renown. So, we're going to give ourselves all the trappings of 800, 900, 10, 1,000 year. Oh. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. That's fine. Okay. There. Everything's all pretty. Start a legend? Not right now. Lifestyle chosen. Steward. And we're gonna go duty focus. No more until we make it to 100 years from now or 50 years from now. First of all, recruit court positions. Fight more settlers, colonists. Yes, good. Train for tournament. Well, train for 10 years, good. Okay. So, culture, pictures, though it is quite mixed with the Gallic and the Norse, and a bit of the Germanic. Germanic Celtic, Gaelic Celtic, Gaelic Celtic pagan, Brythonic paganism, which spread to the Norse lands, Gaelic paganism old, Gaelic paganism new. Canaanite pagan, Hellenistic, Scythian pagan, Tengri. Okay, interesting. So what we are going to do is we are going to, oh right, we have to do this now. Okay. Okay. Now my counselors are all going to last for a little while. They're going to last for a little while. So now we can convert faith. We're going to start with the north ones. And we're going to promote cultural acceptance between us and the Norths. Restore royal favor, no. Domestic affairs. Foreign affairs, yep. Yep, that's fine. And we're going to have you train commanders. Okay. Okay. We're going to let it roll for a bit because we're going to wait for our wife to die. Yep, very good. Bill's the fine choice. There we go. Okay. Good. Excellent. Good. Too bad. Give it to you. Food taster, just in case. Core jester, anyone that's good at it that will like it. You, and he's terrible. Okay, we're gonna skip you for a little bit. No one to be bodyguards. Okay. So, anti-plague. Prepare armies. Search for rare artifacts. Handle state. Teach court. Actually, no, teach children. Yeah, it's still virtue. Oversee breeding. Track regular game. Improve skills. Public works. Divine charity, poetry, bolster legitimacy, flatter dignitaries, keep it near to the ground. Okay. So now we're going to save. Because we just did a lot of annoying stuff. I really don't want that disappearing all of a sudden. Yep. Give you some good weapons or some good equipment. Yay, the iacus banner. And it's actually not shit too. That's great. Okay. Right, so the other thing I wanted to do. All the best for my court. Right, wait. Ooh, I just wanted to change one thing. We're going to be a warlike court rather than an intrigue court. That's for sure, because I'm not an intrigue guy. Oh. Okay, we don't have many troops, but we do have some. Bowmen, light horsemen, onagers, and pikemen. Provincial armies. I only have one, so let's just form some duchies. Albany, definitely. Moray, definitely. And I would like to have all of them. So we're going to go duchies, Stockholm, and Lothian. 4 duchies. Now let's just see how badly the vassals hate me now. Too many duchies minus 40. Salt amendment plus 10. J brave. Just and calm. Okay. So you're the lowest. Bellicose, short reign, too many duchies below legitimate expectations, that can go away. Cultural acceptance, that'll go away as well. Okay. Okay. Now I have just enough. There we go. Okay. We're going to construct a garden. Construct a whole bunch of money. I think that's why, because all my things are okay. It's all going to be re-enabled next month because I had too many everything. Okay, so that should organize itself, and then I can finish doing recruitment stuff, and we'll see where I'm at after that. Cool. I don't want to give myself unlimited money, but during this transition from one game to the other, I don't mind giving myself enough money to get construction going, to get my cities going. Speaking of which, okay. I've noticed that the development is pretty much 37 at every single location. which I don't know if you know this, that's amazing. That's incredible in a bunch of different ways. But it basically means that all of my places are going to give me, well, levies increased by 18%, taxes increased by 18%, supply limit increased by 7,400. Monthly change, development growth +1. It's, yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And we have all the territories in Scotland, pretty much. Except for the Isles. Which is fine. Doesn't bother me one bit. We're going to give ourselves a nice advantage here. Tons of territory. Next month this will all be fixed. Yeah, we can't get there yet. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna do that either. Let's just see. I do like stalwart. Yeah, but you don't have a troop type. Okay, let's just. Okay. We want to station them. Okay, so you're going to Inverness. Archers are going to not real good places. We'll just send them to Dunkeld. Yeah, we'll send you there. Horner-chbib doesn't really matter, so we're sending you to Dunkeld. And then archers, you can go here, Banff, and the pikes can go in Dingwall. Okay, then there's the provincial armies, which also cost money, but I want to see where we're at after that expenditure. Move on from there. Yeah, we'll make the Kingdom of Scotland. Yeah, what are the kingdoms looking like? Yeah, it's still whack. Okay. Still exactly whack. Don't understand how this happened. I don't understand how this happened. But it's fine. Scandia region, Venetia region, Saxony, Lotharingia, Endui. And then the rest is Rome dealing with their stuff, and Carthage, Ptolemaic kingdoms, Kushan revolt, the Kushan revolt, and there's Kush there. Kushan. Okay. Macedonian, that's hilarious. Scythian, Magadi. Just wondering if there's any Indo. No, there's none. Oh, that's because they're no longer Indo-Hellenic, they're Macedonian. That's hilarious. Okay, and the culture, just every culture is suppressed except for Picts, Romans, and Macedonians, some of them. Ooh, all the trippiness. At night, Nubians aren't, Buddha aren't, well, they are, kinda. Oh, Basque survives. Carthaginians, whatever. And the Vespians are free, kinda. Okay. Yeah, let's just say, because I just did a whole bunch of BS. Let's move on. I'm going to go out for smoke, and then we'll be back. And we will continue this adventure. There we are, 54. Okay. Okay, so just... That's great. And I have more than one house guard. Right. Okay. Okay. So it cost us a pretty penny of our income, but now it feels more like before, where we had legions to defend us. Now we have provincial armies, which means that when we raise the army, we will have nearly 2,000 bowmen, nearly 2,000 light horsemen, nearly 2,000 pikemen, some house guard, and some light footmen, just to keep them on their toes, and enough onagers that we won't be slow when we're sieging anybody, at least for now. Now this will obviously change. Ooh, I get to reform picked right away. Great. Definitely going for the Kives. The Chives. Okay. Interesting. Boba drinkers. Expert traders. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. That's a new one. Warrior culture. Longbow competitions. I think we want to go for this instead of concubines. It'll, take a hit to our spearmen, yes, and to a heavy cavalry, but longbowmen are not even that good. And they're, okay. They should be a lot better than that. I'm not gonna get into it. But I'm glad we can at least get it from here. That's very interesting, considering. Brewing, culture, agrarian. Yeah, it's all interesting. We're definitely going for the Kivas, mostly because Control decline, great. Development growth plus 10%, great. Building construction time -5, great. Popular opinion +5. All these things pretty good. Don't want to get rid of Highland warriors, don't want to give hill dwellers, but when we're looking at the Norse culture and making a mixture between them, what we want is northern stories, coastal warriors, and performative honor. The elective succession law I'm not too down with because it kind of messes up something that could work perfectly fine on its own, but we'll see. Yeah, you're a bit too old. So here, do that. That's fine. Lots of people I can do war with. Okay. Okay. I'll be back. We eagerly await her return. Alright, iacus banner has been upgraded. Okay. What do we need? Right now we need crop rotation. That'll be in 10 years. Okay. Go explore Western Europe. Go and bring something back. All of a sudden, I received 5 new locations. Are that the cities that are finished? No. Caledonia. Alright, I'll make Pomerania. We'll give it to you. have lots of kids. Enjoy. I'll give you to a local pick. Noble Pictic culture. And that. Was this something truly unique? If you're going to Western Europe, let's hope you find something great. I'm going to start with a workshop. A garden and a workshop. Sounds good to me. A place for me to chill and a place for me to work. And project is worth investing in. Life's an adventure. Changing dialects, slightly different customs, it was easy. First, over time, small changes led to large one. However, now the peaks living had begun to identify Southern as Greenland instead, with their outlook towards life fundamentally unchanged. Differences between Greenlanders and Picts seem more political than anything else, but the fact remains the divisions and traditions and policy of borders have transformed one group of people into two. Without skilled manipulation or general desire to lead his people into a new era, Lutrin has positioned himself as the leader of the cultural awakening. Greenland discovered. to stay not on Greater Europe. Great Normandy to the north. Yeah, Lotharingia, interesting. And Saxony. And there's Germania. Ding, Germania! Which in itself is just two duchies. Oh, that's hilarious. And wait, do I have parts of it? Yeah, I do. Okay. Okay. And still the Scandinavian issue and the Baltic Finnic issue. This is fine. Okay. This will do. Good. Aid arrives. Resilience increased by 15. Network increased by 18. That's great. Very good. No, I don't need your nudity to be worshipped. Okay. Oh, that's funny. Now he has the explorer trait, even if he's deceitful, so there's actually a chance that we will do well on this exploration and on further explorations. Okay, someone wants to test out our fighting capability. Let's go. We're going to put you right here. There's all armies. We just made that disappear. Let's do it. Great hunt. Start with cutting cornerstones. Right, that's was easier before. And then where did we get this territory? Pictish noble. I'm just gonna siege him out. And there we go. Force demands. Paid 26 gold to me. Okay. We just handled our first attack. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Of course, the vassals are starting to pick at each other to see if they can get some easy ones, nice and quick. Oh, I didn't realize that. Nope. Taking that. And granting you. And then we have to get rid of 2. Oh, we'll get 2. So that's actually fine. We'll be a little bit over, that's fine for a little while. But we will get +2 at the end of this, of our tree. So I actually think that's fine. Someone's saying Edinburgh. Edinburgh. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. So people won't like us because we have too many titles, but it's fine. We'll get divided attention. We'll get +2, and we'll be okay. Exploring the area. On occasion, I like to take walks around my residence, but today I was feeling adventurous and decided to venture a little further than I usually do. With a few trusted guard, I made my way through the wilderness, about a couple hours' walk from my house. Spent time admiring the scenery. I even relaxed by a small stream and drank its fresh water. All in all, the change in scenery had done me some good. When I returned home later in the evening, I was in a pleasant mood. I should do this more often. You know, if I was stressed out, that would have been great. But this is a great event to have. I appreciate that. Okay, we're gonna go out again. Ooh, we got a book. Prestige Monthly Diplomacy. Yeah, that's fine. We'll replace it if we get something better. Yeah, iacus tapestry. That should put us right over the court grandeur issue. Yes, excellent. So now our court grandeur will be acceptable for our level. Interesting. Rumored to be one of the swords of El Cid, the blazed an inspiration to him and who inspires the knightly virtue. Of course, El Cid didn't exist for a while, but if you notice something, I noticed it at least. Oh, it's a court. Okay, well that's okay. Prestige, monthly renown, great. Court grandeur, +3. Light cavalry pursuit, light cavalry is great. So we're using light cavalry, so this is fine. But, not exactly great. Okay. Gonna put you back into Inverness. And then we're going to attack you. We're going to attack you. Outliving a child. Yes. Well, it's fine. I didn't really want to develop the Orkney Isles anyways. And this will give me a chance to get one more territory. Who knows where it will be? And that's fine. Okay. We can no longer. Okay, so we can declare on them. Holy Wars specifically. But I can't declare Holy War on you because you are Gaelic. This is interesting. So in this timeline, let me see if I just got this correctly. Yes. The Gaels, who used to live in Ireland, went to Iceland. Well, actually, who used to be in northern Scotland went to western Scotland went to Iceland instead when the Picts took over. How did they become? Between Irish and Pictish. So they descended from us. It was a mixture between the Irish, who disappeared years ago, and the Picts, who took over everything. Okay. I'm kind of down with that. At least Ireland survived somehow. I'll just have to do a run where I start as an Irish tribe one time. It's gonna be pretty similar to this one, but I don't care. It'll be fine. Maybe I'll do like Ireland, Britain, and then take Spain instead of taking the north of France and Germany and Denmark and Scandinavia. And that would be kind of like my insert Celtic kind of coming back to Spain. Yes, you can marry. Pike Captain, interesting. Not exactly what I want, but nowhere near bad. Okay, let's see. Do you have anything other than Pike Captain? Valiant. Okay. Yeah, we got a winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Alright, we got rid of that territory. Okay. You can have this one. There we go. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Oh, we're gonna plus one there. What about all the other pet categories? Yes, I do. That's a good 300, 400, 500 more pikemen. I got that right. Oh, 700 more. No, okay, 500, 400 more people. No, 600 more pikemen. 600 more pikemen. All right. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty. Okay, sorry. Okay. Here we go. Yes, my daughters who are 60 and 52. Yeah, their chance kind of passed. None of them had kids, none of them got married. Not exactly great. So we're gonna restart. We're gonna restart. Soon as she's infirm, so she's gonna go soon. I love how physicians actually give an effect on our people now. It's great. Yes, no, we will never be isolating or secluding. Okay, don't scare me like that. History of the Empire of Albion sounds good to me. Okay, let's go. Ooh, our army is now high quality. Oh, that's so lovely. That's probably because we got the Valiant boy. Yes, the Valiant boy. Valiant boy is going to make us a lot better. Valiant boy. Yes, okay. Okay, so first of all, rough Jefferson. We will grab that. You were not. No. Okay, we're back. Great. We have successors. So now we just have to wait. She is infirm. Her health is okay. Ours is good. Hers is fine. So, it's already been 4 years. Yes, construction time cut down. Okay. The beginning of this beginning of our empire, because after the peace, we've noticed that some of our neighbors are starting to get, I should have read that one, a little bit uppity. So we're deciding to plateau, build as much as possible, and then we will be conquering Scandinavia and the Balto-Finnic Empire. Excellent. Oh, I have 2 main domains. There. I'll put that in now. We conquered the Northern Isles, but that's barely a conquest. We're just, taking them back into the fold, or taking them into the fold. And then after that, we'll go after Iceland, and then start the long process of going after Scandinavia. It'll take a while. That's okay. The RA is starting to expand themselves. That's pretty good. Disturbing reports from Denmark. A mysterious ship has been spot floating in the sky around the far horizon and several the coast. A few ships that try to approach it can never reach it. Personal flag, a banner of any known people or realms. Whether it is spotted, Norco's report hearing the strange whistling noises like a faint screeching, a wailing wind in the night. Several weeks afterwards. Okay. Interesting. So, grant to a noble, grant to a noble, grant to a noble. There aren't this many nobles in but maybe there is. All the cities have been created, which makes me very happy. Most of them, at least. These are places that will increase our population and increase our development and increase our garrison and increase our money. So, kind of perfect. I think we're going to go for a double city. Very good. Can't upgrade to mansions yet, but that's okay. Shrine, barracks, central tower, guardhouse, stable, storage barn, market, pastures, grain field, small vineyard. Okay, I think we're gonna go for something very simple, something very effective, which is grain field. We will always have certain fruits from the garden and wheat from the grain field. Workshop will help. This is good. Okay. Oh, he's attacking me. Oh. Ha 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 ha. Okay, let's go and face him. That's fine. There. Now let's go siege the capital. Interesting. Ooh, lots of cattle pastures, excellent. We'll have beef. Oh, and we're out of money. Okay. Yes, I was thinking about it, but we're still gonna want to build, so. Forestry for the land. We will make good carpenters. Educated farmers. With lots of manure to fertilize the fields further. Oh wow. No. So now we have Colada and Joyeuse, which will give prestige, monthly renown, number of knights. Seems familiar. Court grandeur bonus at 6. And heavy cavalry toughness. Now we don't have heavy cavalry, but when we do, that will be appreciated. Okay, start legend, no. Tiles can be creative, yeah, but no. Yep, no. I'll let them create their titles if they want them. No, it's pretty good. What I really want to do is go across before they start cutting me off from taking the Baltic Empire. We're gonna go here. Smolensk is in a war and they're losing against. Okay, so I'd have to go up and then across here and there, and that'll stop it. Okay, so you okay, no, I don't want to do debug wars, that's just cheating. Okay, so I can't go after him. I could go after him, but I can only go after, because I don't have the ability to go after all my claims. But it would stop them from blocking me from going there. Okay, and let's just see. Could I declare? No. Could I declare? No. Could I declare? No. So this is gonna be tricky. This one I could. Okay. You finished converting? Okay. We need to fabricate some claims on Chaldees. Oh, I see, we don't touch it. And we already have claims on those. What we do want is that one, because it'll connect it. Okay, wait, can I? Yes, I can. Okay, so that's what we'll do. Oh, because the new cities came in. Okay. Well, I don't want that to screw me over, so. Centralization, very good. Okay. Pleasant Inverness got lost recently while trekking near the wilderness. She came across a flat vertical stone surface where the ancient rulers of the region carved various images and symbols. After you reported this to the authorities, I sent some people to investigate, and it appears the stone might be the last remnant of an imposing ancient monument. This stone can't be reused, so it must stand where it is, perhaps for all eternity. You have access to ancient stone monument activity to state your curiosity. Cool. Almond milk is a nutritious drink and one I found great appreciation for as of late. It is good creamy, rich substitute for animals' milk and delightful to taste. However, almond milk can be expensive. Advise me carefully about almond milk I consume. Almond milk compared to almond milk is a sign of temperance from a culinary perspective. She concedes it is also a sign of excess, given that there are many who cannot afford such a luxury. It's pricey, but its taste is a sign of self-restraint. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go for the almond milk. What happened to my previous spy master? Is he captured? If I give him away, is he just gonna reappear in 2 seconds like the other one? We're gonna wait for 5 seconds. That's the extra. Okay. We're going to put a pin in all of you because I want to see what happens to you. Because I don't know what happened to our last guy. Okay. $28087, and you will be 28087, one of the Black Knights. Also, I'm gonna want to put a pin in you as well because I want to keep track of all of you. Right, okay, so we'll keep that there. We just added a whole bunch of buildings, right? Nothing needs to get built. Good. Okay, so we're almost finished this. We just need to grab a polite. And full load the. The reason why I'm doing this, if this isn't clear, because I want to stop anyone else from coming into this territory and conquering it. And I'm mostly along the border, so it'll be fine. That actually is quite helpful for later. have to do that. I can just go you. Oh, spare no expense. Oh. Kinslayer, murderer. God damn. Please let him go. Okay, defensive measures. Rook. And then, yeah, that's fine. Oh, we're under attack? Oh, right, I just started a war with them. Right. I know, they're attacking us. Okay, let's go there. I still got one extra somewhere. Ah. Okay. Mercy is helping. Not that we're going to need it. Let's just go ahead. Okay. So that should stop anyone from looking towards the Balto-Slavic region and coming in. And it gives us a foothold into the Volga. Okay. That's great. Fascination discovered. The hell things. Okay, let's go do Banus, and then we'll do the others. Okay. So we got this brooch, which I do want to keep. And then we got a couple of things with cord artifacts. Don't want this. Furniture, statue. Yeah, okay. Sure. Renown is nice. And that's it. Okay. We're now kind of safe from people sniping the territory I want to grab. Oh, good. No stress development is great. Now, for some reason, our ruler has been given a second chance on life. Recreated in a bunch of different ways. His children are, not disappointing, but they didn't really do anything to help increase the line. So it looks like he's been given a second chance to keep the iacus dynasty in charge. And considering that we might have ended our campaign as soon as we started, I think it was the only thing we could do. To the library. I'm just having a look. Inheritance, another inheritance. Grant to Victor Culture. Don't want any of those. That's okay. Bold Court. Oh. Yep. Yep. We now have a draft. Ooh. Oh, and we're making good money now. Excellent. No, I don't want these. Don't want them. Nah. I made those changes for a reason. Those changes are going to make a more egalitarian society in the future. I made those changes for a reason. About warfare. Some armor, great. Yeah, we'll keep it in case we ever actually want to build up our warfare. I'll shoot it for a while. 93. Yes, development growth. Nice. Okay, manor. Private study. We are educated, highly educated and highly skilled in combat. We want a private study so that we can write down our thoughts and our musings and our discoveries. Slowly developing an understanding of scientific method in its embryonic stages. 800 years and 1,000 years early. But they're a society that haven't stopped developing. They didn't have the imperial destruction. They were already feudal by the time this game started. Which isn't necessarily an upgrade, except for the fact that castles are a bit of an upgrade to the forts that the Romans used. Are we gonna eat now?
I already ate.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm gonna eat more.
Okay.
And you can all see.
I was just wondering if you wanted to watch something, but you still wanna do your thing?
Yeah, I thought our previous conversation was about that.
Yes, I just wasn't sure if you still felt that way, that's all.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch a little something for like 5 minutes while I eat.
Okay.
And then I'll keep
This is all okay. I love you.
sorry, it's to the point.
No, not at all in any way, shape, or form. Everything's okay. Don't worry about it. You focus on you. Okay. Wait, that was the funniest thing I'd ever seen. Stab the board. Grumble, stab the board. Get this isn't working. Arm wrestle for it. That was hilarious. Oh goodness. There. At least the memories remain. Okay. Ooh. I think that's the right choice right there. Gregarious, content, honest. Magistrate of Nuremberg. Which is probably in our territory somewhere. Uh-huh. I have no problem with this. Let's go to Helluland. You've already gone on journeys. You're an explorer. Let's do it with you. Aid arrives in Greenland. I received word that the arrival of my ships carrying laborers and supplies in Greenland work has begun with the construction of the Gaelic pagan temple. Greenland settlement. Once complete, they will inspire comfort, and Greenland's Gaelic provide them with a place to pray for the Gaelic community. Networked by 28, resilience by 1. That's okay. And that was going up, it's great. We did hunting lands first, so we'll do that again, and then we'll do oh. Brings a message with an update about Malcolm said while scouting the area, his crew came across the remains of several skeletons. They were accompanied by 3 curious trinkets, some of which are little worth, but others which appeared more useful, like jewelry or tools. After further investigation in the area, finding no sign of recent human activity, Malcolm decided to bury the skeletons and take some more useful materials from the site. An interesting discovery. Currency has been discovered. Excellent. Banners will be discovered soon. Then it's a matter of which one. Excellent. Oof, what a terrifying ordeal caught in a storm. No good. A lucky coin. Mind games, charmed, excellent. Pictish male, excellent. Book about medicine, excellent. And some regalia, wonderful. Okay, so mate. Achieved. Banish has been discovered. Excellent. Armored footman. Definitely. And then eventually, let's see, this won't be available till 900 AD. So we should be right on track to discovering everything by that point. I'm waiting for them to have the secondary fascination, but it's fine. It'll probably happen on its own. Bad outcome. Ooh. Should have saved after the good one, but there was nothing I could do for any of these outcomes. Hopefully it won't affect the viability. Summon the physician. Soft approach is best. Time to make money off this ivory. Wonderful. That's quite disappointing. Quite disappointing indeed. Let's build some things. Bath, definitely. Blacksmiths for everyone. Scone! Oh, ain't that great. Schoon. Ain't that wonderful. Lots of blacksmiths for everyone. Okay, and some militia encampments. Oh, good. Okay, and they'll all be done in 12 months or a year. Wonderful. I mean, that'll do for now. Yes, I have a son. Wonderful. A young son that I can make the heir to my kingdom, or create an heir line through to my kingdom. Because neither of you are going to live that much longer. Hyperlexic and consecrated blood. Okay. So first thing we're going to do is educate our child. Designate heir. And can't we choose what their training is going to be? Education, that's how you do it. Okay. You're going to be a steward. We're going to educate you. Everything's going to go well. Okay. Wish we could send you to... Ooh, Outrider. What do you got? Stalwart. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're gonna do that, considering how many light cavalry we have. Let's do it. Find a successor. We'll make the next one. Oh, funnily enough. Okay, well, if we get all 5, then this is gonna be armored swordsmen. This is gonna be armored cavalry. This is gonna be archers. But for now, an upgrade to all of our cavalry is going to be appreciated. Might go automated armies later. For now, we'll leave it. Okay. Ooh, Rome and Carthage are going at it. Oh, and the Eastern Roman Empire was formed. So they split up. They did get too big for them bridges. Alright, so maybe Romano-Gallic. Okay. Celtic Pannonian. Diacoration. Thracian. Greek exists. Very interesting. We have to do it till we get primogeniture. House iacus, respect through the axe. Enlisting Greenland. Excellent. That one we're definitely putting up. Arcane Guides, now health boost. Excellent. Arcanite, easy, personal physicians. This is great. Aha. What happened there, huh? Where can I see it? Right there. Okay. We are now going to abandon steam. Not worth it if things get worse. We have the lead. And we're good. Okay. So we're going to continue to convert. This looks good to me. Okay. We continue. Great. Oh, Frankish does exist. Vandal, both interesting. However, I'm still pulling for the promote culture. So our acceptance is almost there. Okay. So we're gonna wait. Okay. We're back. Oh, we have a viewer. Hello, random viewer. I'm just doing a mega campaign. Just having a look. If you're a lurker, that's fine. Hello. Okay, our stress is getting a little high. State faith is now our faith. Okay, so popular figurehead, that's necessary. You can make me more armor, that's fine. I don't need that. Oh, crushing culture, interesting. Sacred crows, charismatic, forest wardens. Oh, interesting. I think we're gonna try and pick that up. Don't know where you get forest wardens from, but definitely want it. Prestige, renown, and domain taxes. Very good. Crystal carving. A rectangular piece of clear rock crystal is almost perfectly transparent, and most of its surface is just covered in intricate carvings. It's often an object of great beauty. It's unclear if unclear utility. Cool. Oh, wonderful. Injury resistance. Interesting. Oh, this is better. Yep. There we go. Coastal Warrior, Northern Stories, a little bit better than Refined Poetry, Hill Dwellers, Harlem Warriors, and one more. All right. Oh, some bowmen are a little bit better. From Trained Commander. But the toughness is not as good. Their attack, it's a classic debate of attack versus defense. Interesting. Pondian Pikemen. Pikemen are better. Varangian Veterans and Herd Cows. So we're going to go with Varangian Veterans. Soon as we can have another man-at-arms. Or we get rid of the House Guard and we get some Varangian Veterans right away. That'll make them beasts. That it's very very tempting to replace either pikeman with Varangian. But we're not going to do that. That'll be enough. Okay. We're still on our voyage to meditate. Yep. Don't need you to do that either. Norse Pictish. Okay. And now is the trade part of our building tall, because we're going to make a bunch of trade ports and a bunch of blacksmiths. So we will have lots of people producing things. And eventually upgrade all the hospices and everything else. There will be hunting lands, though they probably won't be that worth it because of all the development. There will be farms and fields. There will be barracks, militia yards. There will be forts and outposts, and we will upgrade our cattle yards, cattle pastures. Yes, very good. Okay. Now he's in there to be proud of. No. Oh, we have a second son. Isn't that wonderful? Educate child. That's wonderful. Now if I conquer any territory, I'll be sure to give it to him. genius. He's got genius. That's wonderful. I lost longships? That's some bullshit. 12 country northern or North Pictish 1. 40% on the side, northern Europe, current 0. North Pictish culture not present. Gain stress. Okay. First of all, yeah, I'm not going there, but you know, you go ahead.
And you can have it. I've had
That'll hopefully keep you from dying. Booyah. Okay. Oh. Where is this battle? Okay. Kind of weird that it didn't give me the raise on arm or something. My physician, Aidgaze, has come to me with a suggestion today to ensure that I remain healthy for a long time to come. Yeah. Emperor Bradley says, illness is a danger we must face daily, and I've come across what appears to be a good tonic to prevent common illnesses. The main thing we need is rosemary flowers. Take some of those flowers, grind them in an little pot, boil it on water, and you drink the water. What you do say. It's just a tonic you drink regularly, as long as you have a steady supply of rosemary flowers. Yeah, wonderful. Oh crap, we have 32. Okay. That's very weird. No. That feather, no. Why do I have 32 domains now? Oh, okay. Pictus Lord, Pictus Lord, Norse Pictus Lord, Norse Pictus Lord, Norse Pictus Lord. That's most of them, but where are the others? Oh? What is the city that I was granted? That's one I overlooked. Okay. What topic does your heart yearn for? Whatever you need. I'm Mr. Moneybags after all. There we go. So lots of people are coming to attack the big cheese. Deer of Rawhead. Maybe there is a place named Rawhead, but let's just seem too coincidental. finally gonna go down here. Use this guy because they're just gonna stay at each other's. Iacus spear. Great. Wonderful. Couldn't get food immersion. Okay. That was great. Thank you very much. That was great. Thank you very much.
Horner-chbib. Caledonians are married. Oh, you gotta jump up into the tower, and not roll over like a chicken. Oof. I keep it.
Thank you so much.
I'm sorry if I'm okay with.
No, everything's fine. Okay, so let's just speed through time so we can finish this battle. Hopefully it'll be the last little battle that'll be for a while. There you go. Done. Raise a rune stone. I don't. Oh, that's who they were. Yeah, I don't want mercenaries. So that's fine. I can vassalize Chief Pharaoh. Okay, I give up. Where's Pharaoh? Oh. Germanic pagan, interesting. Yeah. You want to join the Empire? That's great. Volskia, you're next. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. I'd like to grant this to someone who... Oh, you know who'd be perfect for it? My second son. Probably can't be given it yet. I'll leave it for now. See, the thing about my situation is like the building speed is just super quick. So by the time I get through the list, I mean, they're already done one of the months. Ooh, I can start creating the grand temples. Okay. Okay, so next time around, we'll start doing all the grand temples. Or we wait until we finish all the buildings and then we do all the grand temples. Great architects. We can make it even shorter. I'm making 286 now, which is ridiculous. Okay, I'm just gonna keep on going for a little bit. So let's see. Seleucid Empire, Chalcidic Empire, Grand Principality of Carthage. So they're no longer a republic. No, it's a republic realm. Okay. Rome, Republic realm, Eastern Rome, still a republic realm. Macedon, feudal realm. Okay. Ptolemaic, feudal. Olbia, republic. So we got 4 republics. And us, an empire. So we got 3 empires, 2 kingdoms, 4 republics that are pretty much dominating the landscape. There's also a kingdom over here, another kingdom over here, and Moria that's turned into just a kingdom, and another one. The Kanrumpi, the Tamil, the Magadhi, and the Macedonians. Scythians are around. We have 2 daughters. Okay, wait, let's just hold on here. Educate child. Where's my wife? She should be the one educating them. Oh wow, the Druidess is actually pretty good. Okay, let's do that. You're gonna train both of the children. Druidess has got it covered. Then, let's see. Right, how do we do this? We do this. Education focus. Oh. Doesn't want to be a steward, but kind of into either diplomat or intrigue. I kind of want to give you a martial education, but if you want to be a diplomat, that's actually fine. Diplomats can be very useful. Right, okay, so you don't know what you want to be. I say we make you educated. You. No, not you. You. No, not you. You're also intelligent. So we're going to give you a martial education. Okay. Let's just see. Same thing for you. Influence has to be 4 years old. Okay. Okay. That should do. Let's just see if that worked. If it was worth the stress. That's my boy, Just. That's right. We want just kings. Emperors. Okay, I'll be back. We did good. So far, so good. We've blocked off other people from taking the land north of, south of Scandinavia, which means that we'll be able to we're slowly going to expand into the North Realms. My false pregnant again. Maybe the trinket and seducer might have been much. Tooth is a good luck charm. Okay. We have another child, so let's just check this out. You have a spouse. That's great. You should also have a spouse. It's going to be matrilineal. Yes, that's correct. Powerful homes. Viceroy of Wales. Yeah, that's interesting. Excuse me. Prince of Gauls. Oh, interesting. Okay, I think we found a winner here. A little bit older than you, but that's fine. He's intelligent. And it might give us an alliance with one of Rome's vassals, which, that's great. And we get matrilineal marriage, which means she'll inherit, her children will be on our side, inherit titles. So it's pretty good. Or possibility of inheriting titles. So that's pretty good. What about you? I see. Yeah, no. Though I would love Eastern Roman Empire ties. That would be great. But no. Uh-huh. Interesting. Okay. Okay. League of Aragon. I mean, that's actually a pretty good deal right there. think we're gonna go with you. Simple, intelligent, matrilineal marriages, got more territory in Spain, some ties to Spain, some ties to Italy. Not too bad. I'm gonna do some more building. Alright, we were gonna do Grand Temples this time. That's okay. We'll wait until we build all the other buildings. Okay. Let's go. Alliance formed with Italy, that's correct. Alliance formed with Aragon. Aragon, yeah, that's pretty good. No, I don't want to inherit that. Okay. Your daughter. Wonderful. Oh, that's not good. You're not allowed to settle. That's not great. I mean, you're gonna die, but if we can at least get you a little bit, I'm gonna put you towards intrigue. Has to be at least one in the family. Some of the physician. Soft approach best. Okay. Prevention success. There we go. A wage shrine in Dunbar has recently gained fame for blessings and is supposedly granted to those who pray in it. Pilgrims, travelers are making their way into Dove, seeking the boons it provides. Interesting. What was the other thing? Knight became a blade, that's correct. Ooh. Yes, good. Oh, man. Oh, gosh, darn it. Everyone's dying because of the plague. Most of the hospices have been upgraded, so we should be able to weather the plague, but gosh darn. The plague is taking a toll on everything. Boo. Poor people. Fuck. Okay. Oh, poor sprites. Fuck. Finally, a trade port at the capital. Okay. sun recovers. Excellent. Whew. Just gave it to someone there. Come on. Oh my god. Again, a place I just gave a person to. Gave it to, just died. Dude, I just gave it to the person in Wick. It's the third time. Oh no, physician. This plague is like brutal, non-stop. I mean, I put hospices everywhere. I don't know what more I can do. There's the smallpox treatment. Okay. Just, can this plague be over now? Same person, Wick dead, so Wick is a hotspot. Just non-stop. Can this plague be done now? Yeah, I'm not enjoying this plague ridiculousness. I get it, I have a lot of developments. Plague was gonna happen, but like, come on now. This is a little ridiculous. Where did that even? just non-stop. See, this is the one thing about like adding all these mods is that it's just non-stop. There's just non-stop stuff to do every 5 seconds. So I'm just sending these guys to their death by sending them to these places. Okay. Interesting. Okay, no.
You wouldn't want this, would you?
A little scrubber?
Yeah.
You can leave one for me. If you want to put something on it so I know it's mine, not yours. Here.
I'll just do that. I'm gonna throw it out. If you'll actually use it, that's great.
Yeah.
You don't have to mark it yourself. I'll put it on there.
Thanks, cutie. Okay, let's check out Markland. None of them are explorers. But I think this is our dude. Support Greenland. Atlantic stations. Train for tournament. Yeah, I gained strong. Sweet. Why do I have these territories? I shouldn't have these territories. They just keep on getting given to me, even though I'm like, no, I don't want these. But no, it doesn't matter what I want. Oh, I see. Novgorod, Kingdom of Norway, Kingdom of Moray, just because, why not? Kingdom of Sweden. What a tragedy, ah. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought was going to happen. My vassals are slowly going to explode all the other lands. Physician, not another plague. Okay. So, thing to Greenland, not so good, but thing to Markland, pretty good. Definitely compassionate. Boo. Huh. So I didn't really need to conquer anything in the end. I'm pretty much vassalizing everything. I had to conquer around Olbia a little bit, but that was about it. Good. Don't like how we lost the long ships. We're at least gonna make all Scotland Norse Pictish, and then we'll do a little bit of Norse Pictish in Norway. Because, and this is very important, we want long ships. They allow us to travel up rivers. Oh, good. Dead hunters. So that didn't go great. Hunting trips decrease the resilience and the network, so I'm gonna have to do more before I do more of that. Oh man, come on. What a wonderful result. We gained Explorer and Greenland Resilience increased by 4. And we gained some money. Not exactly the best, but could have been a lot worse. So I could form an empire in Scandinavia, but that's fine. Interesting. So they're having a little battle. Lowborn, cool. Where any man can rise. Yeah. Fertility, prestige, okay. Boo. Oh yeah, definitely. Small boost to help, that sounds good to me. Yeah, Mr. Moneybags needs more treasure. Okay. So I love this. Everyone gets increased because people get trained stuff. That's pretty cool. Oh, people are pretty happy with me. That's cool. Okay, we survived 2 plagues. That wasn't great, but hopefully. Arbitrary, craven, lazy. secret part of these guys should be just do not get arbitrary. Whenever beating them, I will beat them now. Okay. Boo. Boo. On the upside, we seem to be developing pretty well. Of course, keep the skill throw. His throw is captured right on. So back cross great precision. Oh, it's side right everything else for that pass. There's a clear genetic historic and the modern Icelanders have a significant amount of Gaelic ancestry, likely more than 50% of the women, at least 20%. Famous case would be Leif Erikson, who may have descended Irish nobility. Other famous cases Cortus, but an Irish princess who was taken as concubine by an Icelandic chieftain. Son Olaf the Peacock reportedly traveled to Iceland and was offered the throne by his grandfather before going on various adventures. What is the meaning of life? Yep. I don't like taking minuses to my diplomacy. Maybe that'll be fine for now. love how I get pulled into these wars without me knowing. Like they're attacking me and they're losing, and I haven't done a single thing. I don't understand. I didn't occupy them. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put it on automatic. I'm leading the army. Here we go. Gift for a grave loyalty. I mean, these are all good. Diligent, gregarious, temperate. My hair. Diligent, compassionate, just. Yeah, we're gonna go with diligent. Hopefully that one will actually stick around. Okay, very interesting. No. We almost built all the buildings we can build, and we have 75 years to rake in the benefit of it. Okay. Gaelic paganism is making it the rounds. Ain't that interesting? It's slowly spreading. Okay, well that's cool. And, we need to reform the faith. Ain't that wonderful? Okay. 3 more months until the culture has changed. That's gonna take a while. But that's okay. Give me something to do. Slowly make all of this up until this line. Norse Pictus culture. And then slowly transform all of this and all of this. And that should be enough. Old Saxon. That's kind of cool. I should have mixed with the Old Saxon. It's seafarers. Ain't that funny? Okay. So again, we're just playing tall, we're building up the nation. A lot of the old infrastructure and a lot of the old things kind of fell apart, so we're now just slowly rebuilding the kingdom. We're focusing on Scotland in particular, but the initiative is supposed to be a lead by example type of situation. Right, this is on automatic, so they should just appear. Refused. Okay, so why aren't they being... Cannot raise while automated. Oh, I see. I have another daughter. I don't know why I was again attacked by who. Roman Penronia? No, you just brought the pain on me. Okay. Wait, why is her learning? Okay. That feels better. Okay. Okay. Slow it down. Don't know why Pannonian wanted to go at me. Eastern Roman Empire vassals kind of thinking they got something. I guess it's the governors being sent to handle the barbarians, right? But yeah, that's not gonna work out. Society has not been born by the Romans. It's now a mixture of a lot of different cultures that developed a lot of different forms of civilization. But hey, Romans were there too. It did help. I didn't know I disapprove of conversion. Okay. Title payment. Okay. Ambitious. Bellicose. Not rightful liege. Too many duchies. Respect. Brave. Personal diplomacy. Legendary figure. And beyond that, most of them like me. A lot of them are 100% liking me. Okay, so it's just a couple that I have to keep an eye on. I find that so cool. Look at that, it's starting to spread. That's so cool. I'm not even doing holy missions and shit. It's just equality is being embraced in a lot of different cultures. Ain't that so nice? Ain't that nice? That's nice. I'm very glad. I have another daughter. Whoa. Actually, she would be the best. So yep. You're gonna be a thinker. You're also gonna be a thinker. The place we were just at war with. Yep, they're doing exactly what I thought they would do. Yeah, this is perfect. Didn't even need to take over anything. They're just doing it for me, which is fine. It speaks to the culture. They're willing to go and conquer new lands. Secure borders. I mean, I ain't gonna stop them. It's just very interesting. Okay. Okay, so I'm back, and I just realized we have, oh my god, 60,000 levies. And we've made some serious headway. Yeah, don't need that. This is actually better. I like the advantage in wetlands, but we're not going to be fighting in wetlands that much, so no. We're at war again. And look, there's 68,000. Oh, Carthage took a chomp out of Rome. Okay. So Carthage is the big dog in the relationship right now. Interesting. Oh, but somehow. Oh, wow. They're both incredibly weak. Even Corsica. Okay, so the Salikids are the true big dogs. That's interesting. Taking the borders of Poland and Hungary, essentially, or Bohemia, I guess. Yeah, Bohemia's here now. Okay. So this is Hungary. Brave, yay. Well, we won the war. Greenland's doing great. Integration. Okay, that's a lot of noise. Go for another round of building. Large cattle herd. Woot. Okay, how is everyone doing? Cool. The skies are always politely full of danger, but even more so when out at sea, the plump rotund man tells me. One must always be ready for the worst of sailing a ship. I'm visiting some nearby merchants to discuss matters pertaining to local trade and business, and struck a conversation with one after the meeting. Despite his obese appearance, he seems to be rather worldly and wise, and he has apparently traveled quite a lot. As a young man, back when my body was more robust and strapping, content with a sigh, I once served as an assistant to another merchant, and we were sailing the open seas when we were caught in the most violent tempest. My dear meant to perish, and I was the only survivor of that wreck. Listen quietly as he tells more anecdotes from his life. Cool. Okay, so how's Inverness doing? It was hit pretty hard by the plague, but monthly change is 2. That's that's from a lot of things. From neighbors, centralization, public works, small harbor, guild halls, large cattle herd, settlement, horse pitch dish, grain field, Inverness, hill dwellers. Now I don't want to make any more empire titles. Only one empire. I don't know why he looks like a child, but I'll leave that alone. Hopefully he'll age. Don't know why he's staying a kid. Don't know why either of them are doing that. But hopefully by the time they take the throne, they'll look. They'll look the part. That's hilarious. Oh, definitely going to fruit breath. That's not what it looks like. They are 15 and 16, but they just look like children, I'm assuming because of the black and white. They're going to take a little bit longer to look for the mature is my belief. Or it could be that everything's fucked up as far as our family and genetics. That would be unpleasant. Building all of our grand temples. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, peeps, that'll be it for now. We did good. We started building all of the temples and the university. Fight North settlers. So we're going to end it here and call it a day. Thanks for joining us. I hope you enjoy the stream. Like I said, you can catch me at A to Z Satch on Twitch and Discord. Anyways, have a nice day. It's ATOZED_ZATCH. Anyways, have a great day. Bye.